Greetings and salutations, everyone. Your hostess. And I forgot to do Hickey, so give me a second. I turn it on, I swear. Wonderful creatures are having a great day. Guys, what the game screen as of right now. And then I'll click on the game itself and resume our bandwagon. Hello. There we go. Everything should be on. Everything should be running. Yeah. A lot of off-screen grinding. Honestly, practically a lot because it takes a while to do things. But I have learned two things. One, this little creature here, this little clown girl, acrobat. Decoy is amazing. Decoy is hilariously amazing. I also learned that I spent material into her before she even had her ability to have her unlocks. So, whoops. Yeah, I didn't have ball toss. Oh, I do have material after my last run. Perfect. I was actually looking forward for this opportunity. Here. Is that a
hydrate, you bastard, hydrate?
Is that a cute mousey? Hold up. Can't just a mousey mouse. It is a mouse. Neil. So cute. Or Ratto, maybe. Cute Ratto or mousey mouse. A hydrate. Hydration complete. I actually took a big swig before I started. This very theory. Okay, so that's updated. Alright, let's go do a challenge. A battle under 3 flags. You get timber. Probably a lot of other stuff. Oh, they don't have a recommended deployment. Interesting.
I'll do my best.
Let's see, we are looking at Air Frost Bowmen, Glenbrook Mages, Air Frost Battle Mages with Glenbrook Bowmen, and a Hyzet Healer, which we have not encountered but once before. I need to move you guys again. Guys, right there. Hi, Uzi. How you doing? Oh, there's a little item right here.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I've got this!
Alright. I'd love to always deploy Medina. She's a great user of items. But
I'll give it a try.
I don't like burning through items, so...
Ready and willing.
I live to serve.
Understood.
At your service.
They have spearmen? They have 2 spearmen. No, they have 1 spearman. They have plenty of archers. So, I could run her on this side without big issues. But I cannot run the other character. Actually, you know what?
My magic is at your disposal. Shall we? But of course.
Ice magic. Yeah, ice magic.
Moving out.
Actually, this formation actually might work straight up without issue. Come on. begins the battle. A man seeks a sword.
You won't beat
Sword
me!
seeks truth. Casters can get range on him.
I will end this. Into the shadows.
Wait, we can go off the side of his thing? Oh no, game. You cannot let me. No. Could I have gone up here? Oh, if I could have gotten up here. Oh, I see. What?
Defeat is not an option.
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
We'll get him yet.
I find it more interesting that it's a rhino and not an elephant.
Here I come. Lightning!
Discovered!
Let the show begin!
So I learned how decoy is just busted.
Take that!
It's a pile of HP. It only costs 3 actions, 3 TP, and it's an actual combatant on the battlefield, drawing aggro, fighting, and just wailing on stuff.
It's time.
It does its own. It does a job for me.
This is my way of doing things.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Thank you.
And the fact that it draws aggro means things are just gonna shoot at it. Now that was unfortunate that we got discovered.
Allow me.
Kind of hoping he would actually formation for me.
Flames, heed my call.
One magic to cast her down.
Where was I? Another approach.
I hit you with book. It has physical stats and a pile of HP. Oh, look at that! I just wasted a pile of enemies' turns, and this got me into not one. I was hoping for 2, minimum 2, but I'm able to tie up a shield bearer, a healer, and one of the offensive attackers.
Come and get me!
With one motion. Ah, okay. I almost got all of them that I wanted to get, but now that these two are tethered up, I don't have to worry about his damage out and his damage output being lethal. So now I can be an absolute harassing individual.
Yeah. You won't escape.
Look at them clump up already.
Forward! Ha!
Fury forces him to go and attack the guy who has his control. It's physical related. It doesn't hurt as bad. So that's 2, 4. That's 4 TP for a cost of a 3 TP
I
skill.
shall try my level best.
I was hoping having her having the backside to them,
Your defense is
they
weak.
would
Have another.
actually attack the
Let the show begin!
attack her, but I was wrong.
Here I come! Lightning!
Even even a
Cool
percentile
heads
chance
shall prevail.
to cause anybody to just to burn a turn away is monumental.
This is what I do.
My utmost thanks.
So it comes to battle. Ah!
Too slow. That hit the mark.
I will end this.
Okay. Ice melted. Ah, the resilient. Plan B.
Let me help.
We'll get him yet.
Time for some research.
By plan B, I mean, let's just keep them there.
Let me cause some trouble.
Do cost Mighty Strike.
I'll take you on.
And now I'm even more advantageous position.
Come and get me.
Still didn't get the targets I wanted, but
Time to work. Yeah.
healer can't
Victory
heal.
is within reach. This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
Forward. This ends here. That hit the mark.
And have another!
And have another.
I'll do my best. A wasted effort.
I see a path to victory. You have nothing left.
I didn't think I'd be
You
able to
win.
reach him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have wasted TP
Where
on
was
poison.
I?
Here I come.
It's time. I've got it.
Just in case he gets the bright idea of trying to leave away from the party.
Let me heal your wounds. This is what I do.
But yeah, this is probably the key team. It's got every feature you need in a squad. Battle manipulation, healing, tanking,
Let me show you what I've learned.
a mixture of damage types.
With the powers in me.
Oh, he can come around that way.
Your orders? This'll hurt.
Just in case he makes a much bigger
I've been waiting
stride
for
to
this.
get out of here.
My turn. Where to next? Whoopsie!
Forward. Perish.
Yeah, chase after the archer.
Time for some research.
I see through you.
I'll show you what I can do. Lightning!
And he is KO'd. The only person left that can fight is the archer. He's going for sneaky beaks.
I shall try my level best.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
You have my thanks.
I ain't that slow.
I need a healer.
My stratagem is superior.
It's for life.
Just like that.
My
One of the bigger
stratagem is
threats is gone.
superior.
I'll give it my best. Aim and
Whee! Basically like delaying
I will end this.
sword, but no damage, and can be used at range.
You're wide open. You won't beat me. You're done.
Ready or not, here I come!
Defeat is not an option.
Bonk.
Have another.
Yeah.
time for some research.
I love the fact that the little decoy can just bonk.
Be gone.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Gah!
And it counts as a safe zone strike, because it counts as everything, which is really nice. Quality iron, lots of timber. E. And that knocks out that. I don't think there's another challenge on the table. Yep. Oh, we don't have enough for anybody. Our stone and bulk. Silver. I am trying to get more in stock though. Especially since I've seen some options for very nasty things down the road. These are expensive. So I'm a little more cautious about them, but I at least want to have a minimum of 2. That's Kind of what's this basically slowing me down. I'm getting upgrades is money. I could do that one match for a lot of money, but I'm concerned about over leveling. I know when you go and do something's so low, it doesn't help. You can get no experience for fighting stuff. You can keep yourself from over leveling too much, but you can make a lot of the fights, in my opinion, probably very trivial. Leaving encampment. Let's catch up with the story, shall we? Like chicken a ball, the greenies. Oh, we have. Alright, Frederica.
Lord Serenoa never ceases to amaze me. Despite all the hours he dedicates to his duties, he looks none the worse for wear.
Even so, I am certain it takes its toll on him. He wants to set an example for his people and those who serve him, and wishes not to worry them over his condition. Excuse me, Serenoa, but is there anything I could do to help?
Oh.
Ah, Frederica, my apologies for the delay. The citizen's petition will require a bit more time, so why don't you and Gila return home ahead of me?
I see, if you insist. But please do not push yourself too hard, Serenoa.
I shan't. Thank you, Frederica.
Of course.
Is something the matter? It's rare of you to sigh like that.
Did I? Oh my.
It looks like something's troubling you. If you wish to talk about it, I am happy to lend an ear.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I sometimes wonder if I can go on like this.
Are things not going well with Lord Serenoa?
No! Serenoa is as kind and gentle as ever. It is my own self I have doubts about. I cannot help but wonder if I am truly of any use to him.
Since Lord Serenoa is always working so hard, why not give him a tonic to boost his vitality? I purchased one from a merchant not long ago. It should chase all his fatigue away.
A good idea, to be sure. But the fact remains it is not me myself that is serving him.
Look at that. Ooh,
Then how about
How's the stew
preparing a
coming
meal for him? Something nutritious to fill him with vim and vigor.
Me? Cook?
Yes, I'm certain he would be delighted by anything that you make.
But I've never cooked before. I doubt anything I make would suffice.
You won't know until you try. Besides, what matters isn't the result, but the feeling behind it. Use this cookbook. I'm sure you will find a recipe or two to your liking.
Thank you, Gila. Now then, which of these would Serenoa enjoy?
Oh, all of our friends want to talk and have their little moments.
Looking worse for wear, Anna. Long scouting missions sure ain't easy.
Easy or not, I do what duty demands. Do you need something?
No, just reckon Benedict must be relieved you're back safe and sound.
Must he?
Course. After all, he treats you like his own daughter. Don't know any parent what wouldn't worry over their child. And he's got extra cause to fret, with all the dangerous work he gives you.
Oh? It never crossed my mind. Benedict trusts me. That's all I've ever needed.
That's so.
Do all parents by blood show concern for their children?
Wondering about yours, are you?
That's none of your concern.
I still remember how you insisted on being a scout, soon as you were old enough. You wouldn't say why, but any fool could guess it was to find out more regarding your parents. This work's well suited to that sort of thing.
Yet Benedict refused me.
And he was wise to do so. It ain't a job for an amateur. Guess he hadn't anticipated you trained under Archibald.
I earned his respect when he saw what I could do. The means don't matter, only the results.
I respectfully disagree. But that is a very approachable thing. Ooh.
I have grave news, sir. The enemy has captured one of our scouts. I know our soldiers aren't broken easily, but given enough time in the enemy's hands...
And here we are, severely short-handed. I shall call a war council, so our approach may be reconsidered.
She just vanished into the thin air.
The scout has been rescued and returned safely home.
Already? That was far sooner than I anticipated.
I hope my actions were not out of line.
No, well done, Anna. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Nor are you.
Can't thank you enough for leaping to my scout's rescue, while Benedict was still pondering what to do. I'd pay good coin just to see that look on his face again. So, think you'll find your parents? Not trying to dissuade you from looking, mind. I'm only being nosy.
Eudora, Anna, and Benedict do complement each other on the battlefield extremely well. Benedict's their boost, and his ability to make the character go right then and there. Eudora getting the benefits from the boost and tanking, and then Anna just capitalizing on extra turns and weakened enemies.
Dissuade? Is there something you've not told me?
What would I know that you don't? Just take care you don't end up regretting it.
Was that supposed to be a pat on the shoulder?
I'm this close. I can feel it.
Oh, I bet there's some side missions that you can do with them. Bet. That's what these are leading up to.
Seems as if the troubles never cease. I'd kill for a drop of ale.
Give me some booze.
I take it you and Benedict have seen your share of trouble. You have both served House Wolfort for many years, yes?
Aye. We both served Lord Simon since we were green between the ears. Through the good times and the bad. See him now, you wouldn't believe the stories of what we got up to in our tender years. Even then, though, he was always the schemer. Always drawing me into his fanciful plots.
Has so much changed since then?
I don't reckon so. In any case, was there something you wanted to ask me?
There was. The other day, Benedict posed quite the strange question to me.
Hmm?
Where snowbell blossoms bloom?
Indeed. I thought perhaps you had seen trace of the flowers while scouting with Flugy.
I've spotted clusters of them in the deep mountain passes before, but not of late.
So it is as I thought. They have ever been a rare sight, even more so in recent years. I had thought to procure one, but it may be wise to temper my expectations in that regard.
Life always finds a way to flourish. I'm certain Anna and I can find one before long.
I would not have you chasing my idle fancies. You both have more vital duties to attend to.
Of course.
So, Benedict's looking for a snowbell blossom. What's so peculiar about that?
Nothing, if it were anyone else asking. However, I think you'd agree that Benedict is not the type to go picking flowers on a whim. They say that when a snowbell blooms...
That moment is frozen in time.
Precisely. You and Benedict both never fail to surprise. But of all flowers, why the snowbell? Does he have some lady love I'm unaware of?
I can't speak to that, but I'll tell you one thing, Huet. We've all got moments locked away and placed close to our hearts. You, me, even a stubborn-headed mule like Benedict. Like the snowbell, we want him frozen like that forever. And like the snowbell, they're liable to shatter if we let another handle him carelessly.
I understand. I apologize if I was too forward. Let us forget the matter.
Huh?
No, it isn't you that needs to apologize. I'm always telling Benedict no one likes being lectured.
It was enlightening. I see you and Benedict are true friends.
For lack of a better word, aye. Bring me a draft of ale, and I'll tell you all about our younger days. At least, what I can remember. I recall Benedict wasn't nearly as capable as he is now.
I may have to take you up on that offer.
Do you really reckon snowbells are still blooming somewhere out there?
Perhaps. Though I've not seen them in this region. They may still bloom in the southern reaches.
In other words, a trek and a half from here.
I bet that's its own little adventure. Okay.
Don't give up the search, my friend.
Ooh. Plot thickens.
Greetings. Were you training outside?
Not today. Even I stay away from the proving grounds on occasion. The members of the Kingsguard must keep themselves in prime fighting shape. That includes resting when our bodies are weary.
A wise policy.
Music reminds me a lot of Suikoden's music, and I am looking forward to it.
The handmaidens of Esfrost adhere to a similar principle. With clear eyes, we see, we serve, we anticipate.
Interesting. Although our tools are different, we're alike in our aims.
Indeed. We must be the pillars our charges turn to in times of need. Even so, we are only human. If I may ask in confidence, do you ever find it trying to serve Prince Roland? Is he ever unreasonable? Have you ever found your patience tested?
No, never. It is an honor to serve, always. It is an odd question to ask, but I must confess I find it hard to imagine what it is like to serve in a society such as Esfrost's.
As do I, although I lived through it. It all feels as if it were so long ago.
You're not one for speaking plain, are you? But I suspect we may have much in common. I'm curious to hear your story, if you are willing to share it.
Of course. I made a promise to myself long ago to effect change through my own deeds, not to live as a mere servant.
And what came of that promise?
Hailing from Hyzand, at first I endeavored to learn at the ministry, that I might use the knowledge gained there to help others. But they guard their secrets fiercely, and maintain strict control over what fields their students can pursue. As much as it pained me to leave my home, I could not suffer such stifling rules, and so set forth to Esfrost. I took quickly to learning at the archives, where independent study is encouraged. I spent days in the stacks, soaking up as much knowledge as I could, when one day...
Oh.
You are the one called Gila, yes?
Yes, my lord.
They tell me you're the most talented researcher the archives have ever seen.
I couldn't say that, my lord. Though I do spend more time here than most anyone else.
Admirable modesty. And you aren't frightened of me. Most impressive. I believe we have a suitable role for you. Come with me. The Archduke would have a word.
Oh.
The Archduke? But...
No harm will come to you, if that is your fear. Now, follow me.
Lord Svarog had arranged an audience with the former Archduke of Esfrost, who appointed me as Frederica's personal tutor.
Ah.
She was the former Archduke's daughter, so I took my duty seriously. Yet I could never shake the feeling that I had betrayed my ideals. Perhaps I justified it by telling myself that my teachings could plant the seed for change.
An indirect approach, but an active one nonetheless.
The chance was unexpected, to be sure, but I could not very well deny it. The Archduke's successor, Gustadov, was a man that paid no heed to birth or blood. He effected a change in people's attitudes, a change which provided fertile ground in which my teachings could take root. Thus, I stayed by Frederica's side. Truth be told, I had not thought to be with her for this long. And yet, here I am. Life is truly a journey of unforeseen destinations.
Huh. Dang it. I really... I'm upset with Asfrost's motives, but man, the more I hear about... I don't like the motives, but sorry, not the means, but the motives. This game is compelling and keeps you wrapped around it.
Working hard again today, I see. How fares the research?
It progresses, and shall continue to do so, provided you remain out of my way.
Never one to mince words, are you? What is it you're researching exactly?
Your questioning remains distressingly inefficient. As I explained just yesterday, I'm exploring something truly groundbreaking.
And I'm asking you precisely how and why it's groundbreaking.
That would entail a thorough explanation of surface melting on ice crystals, one even you could understand. From there, I would have to explain how the quasi-liquid film on said crystal can then be thermodynamically stabilized.
All right, you win. I'm sorry I asked. But I can tell by your attitude all this work isn't good for you. You should join me for a swig of wine.
I'd rather not.
And why not?
Research has shown that wine inhibits the brain's higher functions.
Fewer words, more wine. A glass might shake a brilliant new idea out of that massive head of yours.
But my precious research! All I desire is to carry out my research without interruption. Are you listening, Eridor? My research on my terms. Why can they not grant me this one thing?
Yeah, well...
This cannot stand, Eridor. You hold me out here, yet you haven't so much as haven't touched your glass.
Oh, so you're an angry drunkard, are you? Lovely.
Me? A drunkard? Balderdash.
For Balderdash.
It's the damn ministry. All their restrictions and secrecies. How are we to move forward if we can't share our techniques? Am I wrong?
You're damned right. As always, of course, about everything.
Sin on all that knowledge and skills is... It's not good. Worse than me locking myself up here.
Glorious silence. Thought the poor fool would never shut up. Right then. Off to bed with you.
Wakes up later, massively hungover, head exploding. Alright, the new kid.
That should do it. You should be able to use that arm just fine in no time.
Many thanks, lad. You truly are a talented one.
Immediately use his hand.
My apologies for treating you like an intruder the other day.
Think nothing of it, my good man. If you need anything else, I'm more than happy to help.
Your magic never ceases to amaze. Did you learn everything from your grandfather?
You bet I did. The Archmage Grandante taught me everything I know.
Grandante.
Grandante. There's something I've been meaning to ask you, Narv.
Ask away.
I was in Hyzand for a short time, studying at the Ministry. No doubt you know it's considered the greatest authority in this world when it comes to matters arcane. Their library contains everything from records of magically enhanced soldiers to technical tomes and much, much more.
Bro, hold the frame here. Hold the frame here.
I was in Hyzand for a short time, studying at the Ministry.
Well, I know she said it at the wait, what? I thought the library was... Wait, a trick question on him?
Their chronicles on the history of magic, too, were the most comprehensive in our realm. And yet, I do not recall seeing even a single mention of a mage named Grandante. One would think the achievements of such a powerful sorcerer would be recorded somewhere. Why are they not?
Those awful Hyzantians. Truly, they have no shame.
Narv?
The chronicles you speak of? In truth, they were written by my grandfather's own hand.
What? But then why is he not credited by name?
He refused to do the research the former Hierophant ordered of him, and was branded a heretic and unbeliever.
Oh.
They erased his name and achievements from the records, and made it like he never existed at all. He was then banished from the city and died in exile, his name all but forgotten. It's all their fault no one knows of the Archmage Grandante.
I had no idea.
These robes I wear were once his. They're the only remaining proof that he once walked this realm.
So you carry his memory with you everywhere you go.
Oh.
I promised myself I would make the Archmage Grandante's name known around the world. So I'm going to work harder than I've ever worked before, until all in the realm know his story.
And in the process, I'll become the greatest mage this world has ever seen.
That's the spirit.
Thanks, Gila. Just you watch, Grandfather. I'm going to make you proud.
Interesting. Meanwhile,
Your Excellency, our troops have boarded and are awaiting your orders.
Good. Stand by until I give the order to depart. We make for the Wolfort domain. Upon the foundations of their keep, we shall build the glory of House End. Tell the troops, they shall be well rewarded for their feats of bravery this day.
Yes, Your Excellency.
bump for annual progress. Did they answer the call of reinforcement?
I see House End has raised their banners. I can practically smell their greed from here. Doubtless that slug Sorcelet is licking his lips even now.
I did not think House Wolfort would deign to request aid.
They surprise even me. Has the young wolf learned to swallow his pride?
What should we do, Your Grace?
We cannot very well be seen to ignore those under our protection. Go.
And what of Prince Roland?
That shall have to wait. We may have use for him yet.
Alright. Let's bring the battle to the stage.
Recent events have not quelled your desire for knowledge, I see. You make your teacher very happy, Frederica.
It is progress that I can see. I enjoy the growth that comes with learning.
And you should be proud.
Sheila, why do you think my brother attacked Glenbrook?
War is a means to an end, always. The question is, what end does he hope to arrive at?
But what could he hope to gain by razing the castle? I can see no point to his cruelty.
There is always a point, Frederica. As for whether others agree with that reasoning, well, oftentimes that doesn't matter.
How dreadful. Why must it come to arms? Why can't we settle our differences with words?
So long as men covet, there will be war. That fact is immutable.
Then war will continue forever, so long as men exist. Isn't that what you're saying?
Indeed. History has attested to that fact time and again.
What could there possibly be in this world worth risking life and limb for? I cannot fathom the answer.
And 'tis not a question you should trouble yourself with answering, Frederica.
Well, if they bring aid, our fight should be
And so
doable.
did the two forces converge on the Wolfort domain, now the linchpin of the Norzellian continent. From the west, General of Laura leads the might of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. From the east, Sorcelet End of the Saintly Seven commands an army from the holy state of Hyzant. From within the heart of this maelstrom, One man strives to find the path that will see the house he serves safely through the storm. Benedict Pascal, steward of House Wolfort, wise in war and peace alike, contemplates what to do next.
That is very understandable. Now that his execution has been stayed, what happens?
Release his fetters.
Yes, Your Grace.
You look well, my prince.
What are you doing here?
I bring good tidings. Your execution has been stayed. And I have a request to make of you.
What? What have you not already taken from me?
The good tidings did not end with a lease on life, my prince. I mean to marry your sister.
Oh, I was afraid of that.
What?
However, I fear that without your assistance, she may not be entirely amenable to the arrangement.
Has your ambition driven you mad? I'll hang before I see you wed.
I had feared you might say that. In the days ahead, do remember that at first I attempted a diplomatic approach.
Oh, God.
You bastard!
This path makes me sad. There's a judgment? Excuse me, what are we doing? Why are we making it? Hold the phone. Why are we making a judgment call? What?
Anna, a report on our current situation, if you will.
Yes, sir. Both Esfrost and Hyzant have mustered armies and are drawing upon Castle Wolfort as we speak. Given the sudden military action, Prince Roland's execution has been stayed.
Thank you, Anna. We have much to consider.
What?
Indeed. Our situation may be grim, but there is opportunity in chaos.
What?
However, we have scarce little time to find it.
What are you thinking, Benedict? Are we to seriously consider fighting under Esfrost's banners?
The time that House Wolfort could stand alone ended with the Salt Iron War. There is no future for us if we do not cast our lot with a greater nation. However, we at least have the freedom of choice.
What?
Choice?
No.
What choice do we have?
I see. You had an ulterior motive to requesting aid from Esfrost.
Oh.
Just so. We could offer Hyzant a glorious victory.
The Archduke's army would be caught off guard. Are you certain Hyzant would offer us asylum?
Most certainly. House End would be eager to bolster their flagging reputation by defeating Esfrost in the field. Doubtless, both nations view us as prey on its last legs. They forget that a cornered wolf is the most dangerous.
That means we must consider allying with Esfrost as well.
If that is what we decide, then so be it, so long as we decide. Esfrost did not ignite the fires of war lightly. They prepared for 30 years. Even so, they would only have acted if they had confidence in their chances at victory.
Do you believe Esfrost's ambition could swallow even Hyzant?
That ain't the point. After what those bastards did, I can't well say I savor the thought of fighting under them. I couldn't look at myself in the mirror, in fact.
Nothing would be more shameful than failing our duty to our house.
So we have to decide then. Esfrost or Hyzant?
Neither force has the upper hand. our choice will surely guide the tide of battle.
Oh. Ah, choices.
Very well. Then let us consult the scales.
Oh, I can't believe we're consulting the scales for this shenanigans. Fight beside Asfrost or Hyzant? I would ask the others. First Einfrost, and now Hyzant. They want with Forrest Wolfert. I thought we were allies. Zelia was meant to know true peace. All the celebration of our mining venture. Any shame? Right. This is the problem I gotta move you guys. Because I just realized I can't read over there. Oh, well, it just made my choice for me. Yes, sir. Both nations are not, but thieves looking to steal our land. They shall learn to fear the warriors of Highest Wolford in due time. House must stand together, now more than ever. Counting on you. Glad Prince Roland stayed. Still, I cannot help but wonder how it fares in enemy hands. Help him. We turned him over to protect our domain. Must keep pushing forward. But, of course, my lord. We mustn't let Prince Roland's sacrifice be for naught. And there must be something we could do to gain the upper hand. Thank you. We must all work together to see our house through. Don't know who. Oh, they did come in as veterans. Okay. I thought they just would have had a higher requirement, so okay. Two assistants are indecisive. I need to hear her words.
Serenoa.
Kristoff was the one who started this war. Hyzant may have its own motivations for marching against us, but I don't see us allying with Einfrost. I know his motives. Trying to ponder what to do. Part of me wants to stay sided with Einfrost for the sake of Roland. Means I would have to convince at least 3 people minimum try to side with Like, you know what they say, to keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. This feels like one of those situations that if we stab Einfrost, we lose all of our chances to save Roland. At least that's what I'm thinking. She has to say. I think we should still side with Ice Frost.
I think...
The knowledge of both nations caused me quite a dilemma. While I am concerned about fighting alongside the clannish Holy State, I cannot bring myself to put my faith in the Dutch either. What are your thoughts, Paranoia? Do you accept the Duchy's aid and fight socially together? So you would prefer to fight alongside Frost? I might inquire as to why. Oh, I missed trinkets? Yeah, we don't know their motives. We have a leisure investigating Hyzant's motives. It would be dangerous for us to join hands with a nation we know so little about.
Uh-huh.
Mean to say Einfrost is a safer option between the two? Because there is some merit in dealing with the danger you can see rather than the danger lurking in the darkness. How did I miss information? Must be something in... Oh, I bet some of the information is if I had the other paths under my belt. Okay.
We must
Each
decide.
nation has its strength. We must be carefully consider which would best serve us in battle. I wonder the other one might be thinking. To accept the Duchy's aid and fight closely together. Suggest we join forces with Einfrost. Must admit, I am curious as to your reasons, my lord. How such matters related to Salt. I doubt Hyzant charged them marching against us. And alone, no less.
Quite true.
Expertise certainly lies in counting coin, swinging sword. Their military might leave desired. If the Holy State truly wishes to invade another nation, it would have sent Minister Exem instead. In that case, allying with House Ent would avail us nothing should their actions not be sanctioned by Hyzant.
Certainly not.
You don't mind continuing? I'd like to hear more of your reason. It may be a good opportunity for you to examine your own thoughts. Might is right in Einfrost. If we defeat Hyzant in battle, we may win the Duchy's favor and find a way to best turn them. Yes!
Certainly not.
Indeed, displaying our power in Einfrost's path before us. I must warn you that the Archduke is not a man so easily bested. You mean to say that Gustav would crush those who are used to him, as well as those who pose even the slightest threat? Just so. There is a reason he stands at the pinnacle of a nation where only the strong thrive.
And?
He is a man obsessed with victory and not else. That being said, raises the question of whether or not we want to be vassals of the nation. Oh, God.
What do you think?
Our backs may be against the wall, but I won't join forces with Iron Frosty bastards. They took Prince Roland from us and destroyed House Falks. See him sully of Wolfrick's good name any longer. Oh, God. We should accept the Duchy's aid. Fight together. You want us to ally with them? Are you out of your mind? Einfrost. Hold on, let me read the other ones. We don't know as after Einfrost still holds Roland. We don't know what Heinzan is after. Einfrost still holds Roland prisoner. We'd stay our course and see where it leads for now. I suppose you have a point. I thought joining hands with Heinzan would be best for House Wolford, but he had very well abandoned his highness. Still, got pride as a member of this house, and I don't think I have it in me to keep bending the knee to golf stuff like
Serenoa.
stuff. The one who started this war, accept his aid. Why do you believe it better to join with forces Einfrost and then not Heinzand? Because as you said, Heinzand's motives are unclear, but we needn't ponder anything under Enfrost's rule. Indeed, there's no telling why House Ant would come here, has come here. Perhaps they wish for justice to feed their ambition, or both. Rosian bloodline may be a hindrance if we hope to an alliance with them. But to tell you the truth, Einfrost's motives are just as much of a mystery to me, even if that was my home. I find myself at a loss, Frederick. Mind speaking a moment more? Of course. I would know what was on your mind, sir. Question. Do you think Heinzad is worthy of our trust, given the saintly seven met so far?
Yes.
Not know. Sure, Lena would say we cannot be blindly trust anyone, but I think Minister Lalo to be a bad person. Mr. Sorcery, on the other hand, did not bother to hide the contempt in his eyes when he looked at me. Hello? What? No, you don't shake that soda. You put that down. We're having a serious discussion, serious time. Don't shake. You put that soda down. No shaking the soda. That's good soda. You're shaking. I buy the name brands around here to make sure everybody gets what they want. We don't have tab and other drinks like that here. We have proper things, like Mr. Pip. I don't know where this is gonna go, guys. I tried.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we join forces with the army of Esfrost? Or do we choose to side with Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
On this, I cannot be swayed.
There's truth in your argument, but I cannot be swayed. So you vote against me?
I am so sorry.
I have no qualms with that.
Okay, so that's one vote towards. So, is that
just can't see it your way?
I think I have to tiebreaker it.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
I have to tiebreaker it. Wow. Yeah, if I didn't throw my hands, if I didn't talk to some of the people, we would have probably leaned. Yeah, she leaned towards fighting with Sorceley. So if I didn't talk to her, we would have surprise attacked Einfrost. So I have to tiebreaker it. We will side with fight against Sorceley.
Equal votes for all sides. As such, the Lord of the House will render the final decision.
We should accept the Duchy's aid and fight Sorceley together. That's wild!
The way forward is decided. We ally with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and decimate the Byzantine forces.
I'm actually kind of surprised. If I did not talk to her, we would not have had a tiebreaker.
The road forward is decided. We shall join forces with Esfrost to crush the Byzantine army.
I shall send word at once to begin planning our strategy.
I'll tell the guards to shut the gates and tighten their patrols.
Thank you. Then let us attend to our duties.
I didn't expect that. I really didn't. I thought I had at least some decisive argument. But apparently you need a little more conviction. I didn't know my conviction was that weak, but I guess it was.
Minister Sorceley, leading the forces of the Holy State of Hyzant, moves to oust the embattled House Wolfort from their castle home. The once proud house has found themselves shorn of the freedom they held so dear, and trapped between two nations bent on expansion. Their only hope of survival is to cast their lot with one of their would-be adversaries. Serenoa chooses to side with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Although the wounds of recent betrayals have yet to heal, he sets aside the burden of his grudges so that his name may live to see the morrow.
That's not wise I chose it, but I had a feeling that if I shook the cage too much, Roland would suffer. I want an opportunity.
Sheila, tell us what you know about this Minister Sorceley.
Sorceley is one of the Saintly Seven. He oversees the salt harvest at the source and the Roselle that work there. His authority over Hyzant's salt gives him great influence, but many whisper of his petty and jealous nature behind his back.
So he's got the resources to put up a fight then, eh?
And he has been preparing for this moment. We can expect his forces to be well-provisioned and well-trained.
He is not an opponent to be taken lightly. There is a reason he sits among the Saintly Seven.
you guys gave me the...
This may be our hardest fight yet.
You gave me the impression it was the opposite.
Of our alliance. Without Esfrost, we are lost. The future of House Wolfort will hinge on the hours to come. May we all arrive at the end of them safely.
Oh no, don't say that.
House Wolfort shall persevere.
Oh, don't say that, game. It sounds like you're about to take another person from my list.
My lord, we've received word from General Vlora. She plans to meet the enemy army at the docks. She asked that we meet her there at once to hold a war council.
Then let us not keep her waiting.
This is also giving me a little more in-depth information about how they interact with each other. Hide, stuffies!
And you are certain the other saints harbor no suspicions?
House End is known for its clandestine dealings. They suspect nothing outside of the ordinary.
Good. Do not fail me, Booker. We must open another transportation route now that Glenbrook is close to us. We mustn't let a mere war stem the flow of our goods.
What?
Of course, Your Excellency. Once we have secured the Wolfort domain, I suspect our work will proceed even faster than before. To say nothing of the accolades you are sure to receive from the Holy One for bringing Wolfort into the fold.
I forgot about the Rosalian village! Oh my god! I completely forgot about the Rosalian village! If I sided with this monster, they would have been foobarred!
At last, Exham and those sniveling upstarts will know their place. They will see who among the Saintly Seven truly wields the power, as will the Holy One. It is time to grasp the glory we deserve, Booker. To Wolfort Harbor!
This is gonna probably be a battle and a half, isn't it? Oh, I bet they're gonna be on boats. Oh, who's this cheeseball? An us frosty merchant attempts to charm the locals into buying his wares.
How fortunate this humble merchant is to look upon such beauty.
Excuse me, is that liquid metal just sorting through the streets?
Nothing would do Lionel greater honor than to see his powders and perfumes adorn your divine visages. Such honor, in fact, that he is willing to part with them for practically nothing at all.
I just realized this is the guy who sells us our stuff.
We haven't even coined for salt, let alone vanity.
Mines are not but your ledgers. You peddlers disgust me.
Well met, brave protectors of the realm. Lionel has brought everything a hero needs and more. Every item has undergone meticulous testing to ensure that they will serve you well on the battlefield.
Out of our way, junkmonger. We've important duties to attend to.
How rude. Where are the smiles and open coin purses the people used to greet Lionel with? Oh, perhaps Lionel should take his goods elsewhere. War has made this place disagreeable. However...
Hi, Hyena. How you doing? Dude, you should stop speaking in the third person. Doesn't do any good.
It is the perfect opportunity for the shrewd trader to amass his fortune. And Lionel is shrewd, if nothing else.
Ugh. And that's how he ended up joining us.
My lord, that merchant who peddles his wares in our encampment has requested an audience. Yes. Let him come forth.
I wish to fight now. What? I want to fight.
You do Lionel a great honor, my lord. A great honor. That he can count House Wolfort among his loyal patrons has ever been a source of pride.
Yes.
Is it because...
What brings you before me today?
Is it because I spent enough money at you to win you over or something?
As my lord is doubtless already aware, war places a heavy burden on the treasury. A burden that only grows heavier as time drags on. However, a skilled negotiator can see his coffers even fuller at war's end than they were at its beginning. If he may be so bold, Lionel would offer his services in that very capacity. He understands your precarious position, trapped between two ravenous wolves. In such times, one can never have enough coin and resources to stave off what may come. Surely you agree?
Your words have merit, and you have always been honest in your dealings with my house. I see no reason not to welcome you into our ranks.
Splendid! You are as wise as they say. Wiser, even. Lionel shall not disappoint. Just the opposite, in fact. From this day until his very last, he shall stake his honor on the prosperity of your house.
Marry a masterful merchant who provides an array of goods. He believes that a profitable end justifies the means in his line of work, and dedicates himself wholeheartedly to filling his own coffers. This is bluntly honest.
And if his own coin purse should grow fat in the process, who could blame him?
Alright, what does he do? Can influence foes and tempt him into defecting? Okay. Oh, that's... Oh. Can't give me a character like that, game. I gotta see this shit. He's coming in at level 11, which means he has his baseline level 10 ability. Lowers an enemy physical and magic defense for 3 turns. Chance to infuriate. Lucky find. Chain bunny when picking up spoils. Fighting whispers, I'm assuming, is to enrage an enemy. Brute force. Treasure and HP. So he must have it in his next step upward. He uses a whip. Oh. Oh no. And now, who is this individual? A shaman happens upon a village. Uses her power over the weather to bring succor to those suffering from drought. Ooh.
The sun's a harsh mistress, ain't she? If she sticks around much longer, my fields are apt to wither from the attention. I'd give my firstborn for a drop of rain.
Aye. And it ain't just the crops what are worse for wear. I'd cry over our lot, but naught but dust would pour from my eyes.
How pitiless, the caprices of nature. What grudge do the heavens bear to make the poor souls who tend the land suffer so? I would be remiss to let such suffering continue. If fate will show you no mercy, then I shall.
I like her already.
You begged for even a single drop of rain. I shall give you more. Behold as I flood this desiccated land with nourishment.
Huh? What's that the lady said? I believe she means to pull rain from a cloudless sky.
Ha! I'd have more luck getting milk from a bull.
Yeah.
You must tell me if you do. We're in sore need of a miracle.
A pleasure as always to see you, my lord. You've come just in time. This lass is about to put on a show.
I am called Dizana. Allow me to banish the sun's cruel rays from your domain, that your people may see a measure of succor.
A woman descended from the long line of shamans with the ability to change the weather. She wanders the land in search of people who might need her powers, so she might provide them succor.
Banish the sun? I wasn't aware it was in the habit of taking orders.
Oh. Oh. And if she has
Slap my
lightning...
ass like I was just born. Rain! Honest to goodness, rain!
Slap my
How did... I've never witnessed a miracle like this.
Well.
Zana, was it? On behalf of my people, allow me to express to you my deepest gratitude.
There is no need for such formalities. I seek only to alleviate the suffering of the downtrodden in any way I can. If it is not too bold of me to ask, do you have need of a humble shaman within your ranks?
Absolutely.
Tales of House Wolfort's magnanimity have reached even my remote village. It would be an honor to serve you, my lord.
We would welcome you with open arms, and the honor would be entirely ours. Doubtless, we will have occasion to call upon your talents sooner rather than later.
I gotta see her spells. This is gonna be wild, isn't it? Sells it wind and lightning magic. Summons rainstorms and tempests to turn the tide of battle. Oh, why do you keep giving me some really interesting characters to work with? The Rite of Lightning. 4 range, 10 differential height. Zaps deals stun damage. Wind deals damage to all enemies within range and change their facing, which is the, I'm assuming it's the Wind Blast attack. Accurate Strike decreases an enemy's luck for 3 turns if you deal damage to them. Rite of Rain, I'm assuming makes it rain, and Tempest is the one that makes me go, I wonder what the heck that could do. Let's check the encampment. See what we can give them in terms of power. Oh, because we have the money. If it else was added to our fight list, right? No. Good. I never have enough money to be able to, like, war fund everyone. Alright, let's find out what they'll say, let's find out what battlefield we're gonna be dealing with.
I've had enough.
You've had enough? Where are your manners? You are our captive, and it is only by my brother's grace that you aren't eating scraps off the floor.
She should be crying tears of joy for our largesse. Perhaps she still has delusions of royalty. We should disabuse her of such notions. She must learn to finish her meal, even if we must force it down her gullet. Don't flail too much, dear, else this fork might prick something it isn't meant to. Get away!
What is that infernal racket?
She's so cruel, brother. She said she spits on Esfrost's generosity.
Must you bicker like children? Remind me how old you are, Erica.
Oh, he knows better.
Have you finished with your duties, brother? If so, perhaps we could enjoy a meal together.
My duties are endless. In fact, I would have you two oversee our occupation of the capital in my stead.
Can't you have that brute Avlora do it?
General Avlora is afield. House Wolfort has requested our aid, and they deserve some token for handing us the prince. Your options for rescue are fast dwindling, Princess.
They'll be gone at last. It must be tonight.
She could have murked a dude in his sleep to help him escape. While the bigger characters are away? That actually sounds like a great idea. Alright, investigation. No side chat here. No side chat here. Investigation it is.
Our scouts have sent their report. Hyzant's forces will arrive at nightfall.
We will do battle in the dark, then.
We should map out the perimeter and terrain before they come.
You sound frightened. There's no need. My troops shall make quick work of Sorsley. You will see that giving us Roland was the wise choice.
I simply think it best to be prepared. There is no room for regrets in battle.
She doesn't think much of us, does she? Are you certain she can be trusted?
We are allies, for now at least. That being said, Esfrost only benefits from us being indebted to them, and from seeing our numbers diminished.
So, she'll help us win, after she watches us grind each other to a bloody pulp.
I'm afraid we will have to disappoint her in that regard. She will see this day how House Wolfort earned its reputation.
Oh no, this thing's gonna have a special condition, isn't it? It appears we are facing off against Hyzant's army. Cannot let them have the upper hand. To that end, look around as their forces arrive. I'm gonna zap the living out of them. I have 2 people who can zap, and I'm taking them both. Quality fiber. Money. This reminds me of the Saltire War. Back then, Hyzant had a famed archer in their ranks. His distinguished figure was an envy of all. It is rumored that House N's political status in Hyzant had seen a decline in recent years. Even if he had chosen to fight with Minister Sorcery, it would have been difficult to gain the Holy State's support. The Minister Sorcery wasted no time in march on us, since is eager for a victory. One can only wonder why Hyzant and the Hierophant view his action. To think we would be fighting side by side with the Black Irons, who invaded our kingdom. If you don't mind me asking, my lord, what's our plan of action? We'll take care to measure Einfrost's strengths and weaknesses, in case we ever find ourselves on opposite ends of the battlefield. I see, and our chance to learn where their army is weakest and strongest. That way, we can be a boon to each other in battle. Yes, sir. I will fight for the glory of House Wolfort. It was not so long ago that General Valiant marched to Whiteholm Castle. I doubt I will ever forget the way she callously struck down Prince Friendly. He was indeed the one who struck the fatal blow. Gustav, the one who gave the order. Yes, I suppose my brother is the more terrifying of the two. I've always known him to be cold, and yet not mean to place the blame upon him. Those are merely the realities of war. I need a rose that would order my vassals to strike down those against us. Responsibility of commander. I can see that you have steeled yourself for what lies ahead of us, as I must. The bride-to-be, Sir Noah. I must be able to face the realities of war like the rest of House Wolford. As you predicted, it looks like Hyzant's army will be trying to strike at night. Oh, the Ashros and Hyzant stuff again. In the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. I just pray it doesn't turn out for the second coming of the Salt Iron War. can take solace knowing that the House Int that marches on us, they specialize in managing salt soldiers. We were up against House Mercurio or House Ferrant. Be another story entirely. You hear a lot of rumors working at the harbor. The word around lately is that the holy state is something terrifying. They say the word of their goddess is absolute. Goddess speaks to the Hierophant. Anyone who disobeys is punished, or some people are even killed. The goddess has always been strict, worse than ever with the Hierophant. Goddess is teaching the war to just talk. Hierophant is both expected here. There were more people here not too long ago. Trade was thriving back then. I guess that's what I expected before. A lightning amulet. Oh, sneaky game. I see what you're doing. You're warning me that they're also going to be throwing lightning. Wait, there's somebody to talk to here? Oh, he's a kitty! He don't like being wet. He's a very soggy sounding meow. Feels like yesterday that the three nations were celebrating a new age of peace, and now we meet on the battlefield. Will North area ever see peace again? Never find true peace. And we got up here. Also, for soldiers are nervous, but they need not to worry. We got General Averia on our side. She's never lost a fight. You didn't need follow my commands, sir, Lord. Lord Turnoyer. I only ask that you stay out of my way. Just remember that Heinzet is your enemy, not us. But if you dare turn your blade against me, know that I will return the favor in full force. I like the fact that they're reusing an area that we've fought at before. Oh, hello. Hello, a whole little area I can walk around? Oh, that's actually valuable information. And money. That means the enemy can do the same. They can shortcut through here if they need to. It means they can walk parallel with this thing if they need to. Iron. Just raw iron, just chilling there. There's something on the boat. If they have good jumps, they can get up real easy. Leather. I have a feeling this boat is going to have boats in both sections. I have a feeling lightning's going to be our best powerhouse in encampment. See what we can get away with. What the hell? Her get a power up. I can make her lightning. Passive skill increase lightning. Yeah. In a rainstorm, no less. Yeah. Here. Oh, I can upgrade her outright. Oh, leather is for... Unlock all this whole tier, so... Yeah. Alright, what's this? Straight magic up. Do Scorch or Blazing Chain. And... DP which KOs. Duly noted. Pre-battle save. Which means I have a feeling they're also going to use lightning. Concerns me a lot. I'm ready. It's time to take on the Hyzant army. Another person joins our ranks. Oh, it's the old man. Tells us the medals and stuff.
Got you right in my sights.
What? Whoa. He's a bowman?
There are too many of them, Minister Archibald. And flee we must. I'll hold them here, but you lot, retreat.
Archibald Dion, a member of the Saintly Seven who decided to join the fight to bring peace to the world. He's a legendary warrior who survived the Salt Iron War with only the bow on his back.
Minister Archibald! No, this cannot be how it ends. My lungs yet draw breath, my heart yet beats. This place shall not be my grave.
Go special move.
So the cycle of war and chaos begins anew. And once again, I must take up my bow.
Just straight up, I'm gonna go with B.
I've been watching you fight from afar, and I like what I see. Almost reminds me of myself in my younger days.
You flatter me.
Still, I doubt you'll emerge victorious. Without me on your side, that is. The name's Archibald. Allow me into your ranks, and you'll see. I can match men half my age, shot for shot.
I couldn't ask one so elderly to risk his life in battle.
This graybeard survived the Salt Iron War with naught but the bow in his back, I'll have you know. And my aim is just as sharp now as it was then. I haven't many years left, lad, and I'd like to spend them fighting for a just cause.
If that is what you wish, then I shall not refuse. We welcome your bow.
And my axe. Have my bow. And my axe. Deal more damage. Oh, wait, deal more damage to distant targets. His bow boasts increased range. Oh, yeah, so he's just a better bowman. Why do you give me these characters so late? These are some characters that have been really useful. I say so late, I have no idea. Alright, the battle to be had. Take a look at his stat line. Deal greater damage the further the enemy is. Edged bow. Ignoring the defenses. An array shot. And none of this... I mean, I'm assuming, like every other bow, you get more range for being higher up, and he doesn't get to cheat that, but... Alright. A battle to commence. A harbor to defend. Ah, dang it! I was hoping they'd start in a different position.
You have accepted the embrace of your enemy, while the blood of the king is still warm upon their hands.
All I do for my house.
And was it for your house that you betrayed the prince you called a friend? I must admire your lack of scruples.
Ugh.
We are not so dissimilar, you and I. It is for the glory of my own house that I must divest you of your own.
You talk too much, Sorsley. Pretty words cannot hide that ravenous glint in your eyes.
Ah! Esfrost's dog is in no position to lecture me on greed. All that matters is victory. Save your moralizing for the histories.
Then you are bent on seeing this war continue, I take it.
Stand back, Your Excellency. These worms are not worthy to face you. Allow me this pitiable task.
Your loyalty is duly noted, Booker. I expect a grand display.
Coming from the guy with the sleepy stab. Bye.
Lord Serenoa, on the battlefield, justice is decided by strength of arms. Naught else matters.
My sword shall expel these intruders from our land and protect House Wolfort's honor.
Very good. Troops, advance! Lord Serenoa, we shall form the vanguard!
Understood.
So is it some green units and a mix of some... Oh, it is! It's just a battle of, you're in, you're out. We are, however... Oh. Okay, how many green units? Is it just her? I'm at a level 13. Lots of archers in a very unhappy place. I was really hoping for more wet panels, but... Alright. Recommending him? I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh yeah, because we can tether off enemies. We're going to have to play the long game, that's for certain. I know why it recommends her. And I feel really bad for actually not going to be bringing her.
Understood.
Why her? She's only there to heal. She's so far away from getting poison pellet. But it would be so beautiful. Having another poisoner on the squad.
As you wish.
Healing, lightning damage, area coordination, lightning damage. I have a feeling fire damage is gonna get nerfed to all of the. It's gonna get nerfed to the ground. I have lots of archers. And spearmen, so that actually rolls that out. Yeah, let's take...
The honor is mine.
Being able to knock them down into this pit is gonna be absolutely amazing. Because then I can strike lightning into this pit and deal damage to everyone I've knocked down into it. Ice wall this spot, fight this section off, re-ice wall it, just basically keep them contained down here. The drawback is there's two healer, the mage. What do they focus on? Oh, they are spark magic as well. That's unfortunate. You can put a decoy over the wall to haunt the healers, keep them busy. This should be fine. I just gotta be careful where I'm standing. That's all I have to be mindful of, is where I'm standing. We have more than enough battle and forces to be able to win this.
Capture the Wolfort domain, and the future of our house shall be steeped in glory. All troops, advance!
Today, we show Esfrost and Hyzant that we will suffer no invaders in our home.
I've been waiting for this!
My turn.
Really? You're just gonna... Okay. Long thrust.
What are the auxiliary troops doing? Board the boat and cut through their flanks.
General Avlora, your strength is legendary, even in Hyzant. However, every legend must meet its end in time. For my lord. For my lord.
From where shall we strike?
Oh. That's terrifying. Oh, he's an assassin. Two things we need to fix. Really don't want to, like, overextend the problem we have right now. I want to force them to come up through here.
For the greater good. Here you go. Thanks. I'll show you what I can do.
I should have had him move up one more square.
Lightning!
Where's your next? Whoopsie!
Really?
It's time. This is my way of doing things.
I shall do what I can.
Gotta keep her
Go swift.
a little on the fast side, hopefully. Oh, now a group steps in the area I needed to.
Falls to me.
Ice wall.
The heavens judge you! The heavens rage!
Yep, they're buffing up this entire squad.
The wounded should fall back. I shall move to the vanguard.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Now or never.
Flee while you have the chance.
For my lord. Well now.
From where shall we strike?
He can jump up there, can't he? You know what? That's fine. Freaking adds a lot, though.
I'll do my utmost.
Good God, that whole area is lit.
Here you go.
This will help.
I'm here to help.
Oh, we can reach up there.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed.
I am gracious.
Let the show begin!
Oh, they could all reach her. I have to get off this board though.
Time for some sorcery.
That's what I thought. Perfect.
Don't be afraid.
Curses! They're drawing in. No, I cannot fail.
Face me if you dare.
Ooh!
If I must destroy myself, so be it.
It's time.
Fortunately, that means another dude's gonna attempt to get up here. Need to step forward. But another... I think they're gonna... Yeah, he's gonna try to get out of the pit. Can he? Yep, there's like one square that's wide open. Or somebody might take it up. Can't cross here, can you? No. So they might take the long way. I have no idea what to do for this situation. I could just strike. I kind of want to make sure they don't come back up.
These work. There's more yet to learn.
Where was I?
Let me cause some trouble.
Now we have the archers.
The heavens judge you. Stay down.
Aw.
I'm scared.
I've been waiting for this. Look to my shield.
There we go.
For my lord. The pain will end soon. For my lord.
From where shall we strike?
Now we can take on these guys.
I'll make this quick.
Flee while you have the chance.
Close!
For the greater good. Here you go.
Good.
Ooh. Firestone. They would melt that square. Wow, they take nothing from it. Ah.
Try this!
I ain't that slow.
Wow, dude.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Take that!
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
That's the stuff.
Oh, now he's down there where I can hit him. Oh, no, don't break the chain.
The heavens judge you.
Don't tell me they just broke the chain. Nope.
You'll regret facing me.
Every defense has a weakness. Every defense has a weakness.
Weakling.
So, it falls to me. My research bears fruit.
I've been waiting for this. Time to die!
It's time.
Flee while you have the chance.
Forward!
Want to get after the casters.
I need this. Impossible!
Oh, you have that up your pocket? You jerk.
I ain't that slow. This can't be.
I'll do my utmost. Come on! Here I come. Lightning!
Well now. Well now.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Impossible!
My time is now.
How is it not stunning that dude?
The heavens rage!
Is it just not programs where they can't stun a target? You did not need that boost.
I'll give it my best.
Step back. Spring trap. Sit here. Face towards water.
Please work.
Gone in a flash. Since I've already been hit by 2 different attacks, I fall too.
Not here.
I will crush you! If I must destroy myself, so be
I'd
it.
prefer you not give away our give our advantageous position away, but I guess that's how it's gonna have to be.
I'll be your shield.
This also puts him in the little watery
Now
spots.
To work.
Ice wall.
God, it does so much damage.
Well now. Well now.
Bought us a turn.
I ain't that slow. This can't be. This can't be.
For the greater good. Here you go.
Most appreciated.
Here I come.
Just die already.
I did it.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
That's the stuff.
My turn.
Very well.
Not like this.
Okay, so our casters have to be on the right side. I don't know how.
I'll give it my best.
I'm more surprised that all of the bluff and bluster from the options that we had, we weren't able to. Those guys we have to handle.
It's only a flesh wound.
Kind of want to retreat and take somebody I should have taken. They can just
live to serve.
They basically just two-shot the they can basically just two-shot anything I put over there. So it's that 3-point spend does nothing. I'm gonna have him move up. Wait, is the water different? It is. Because now these sections are wet. but this section's dry. And now this is even more. And this square is now wet. Oh, so I can be foobarred for the word yes because of just the. Look how wet this. Oh my. Okay. Alright. Still doesn't change his plan. We move him forward. We cause a knockdown to here. We quarter off this area with our leader. We deal with them as they come across. Thought I'd be able to funnel them better. This isn't like a lot of water either. It's reasonable, which doesn't really do a lot of things. They're gonna put him here. Alternatively, I could try to funnel them to here and like just hit him with lightnings and all that stuff and have him sit square center here. But we can't fit everybody up there. He'd be able to reach that square. You move him back here, past that square. And then use traps and things to keep them, and then anchor them down. I don't like giving them this much stage to play with, but this area is too good to not utilize. I just have to find an opportunity to take them out.
Capture the Wolfort domain. In the future,
come at me.
Oh, he can't reach it. I bet it's gonna be different now, isn't it? No, I have to see this theory. Yeah, it's random every time. You can either get a really good section, like we had before, and then it vanishes. It is random. I thought I just missed a massive detail. No, it is completely random.
capture the wolf.
Come at me.
That's very interesting. Alright, we'll make base our strategy on this next reroll. What do we have here? Slightly damp deck. That doesn't give us any advantages. Neither do we get here. This is actually a disadvantage to hold him off. Are you serious, game? This is worse than it was before. I now can't hold this area because of the light, because of the weather. Or have to reroll it. I can't believe you have to do.
Capture the. Come at me.
Okay. Please tell me there's a lot of water on the boat. There is absolutely none. Not even here to capitalize on. The square we want to hold is barren, which is great. But I wish you could blitz these guys. This actually is a lot more soaked than I could do. Really like to get rid of the healers and the rest of the critters. Alright, he has everything next up, so he's fine. I honestly don't know what the heck to do for this section.
Capture the Wolf Fort domain. Today, we show...
You won't beat me!
Just one square is spreadable. That area is not wet, so it's complete. So no matter where I stand, knock them into the water is the higher priority. Also, limiting how many people can cross-strike was probably the better idea.
My turn. Shadows conceal me.
Flee while you have the chance.
Oh, she actually makes an advancement.
Ah! Ah!
What are the auxiliary troops?
Every defense has a weak forward. On your guard.
Just die already!
Back at you.
Whatever it takes. Time for some sorcery.
Darn it.
So it comes to battle.
Got it.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I feel blessed.
That's a lot of units over here.
Now then, to work.
Probably most likely go after him.
Very well. The heavens rage!
I've been waiting for this!
Hello, me.
I will crush you! I do not leave survivors.
Did you really have to go over there? A great way to get rid of him.
Ha! Victory is within reach. This is the end.
Well now, every defense has a weakness.
What?
I'm a fool. Back at you.
Whatever it takes.
My thanks.
None of them stood on the zappable ground.
From where shall we strike? On your guard. Ha ha! Impressed?
Here I come.
That whole section's connected.
Lightning!
I'll take that. That's fine.
Behold true power.
Anybody down there at the moment? No.
the heavens rage! The heavens bless me.
Did you just zap yourself? I know you.
The wounded should fall back. I shall move to the vanguard.
Okay, so the paralyzed can be a target. Sorry, can be part of the effect.
Shall we begin?
This is what I do.
This will help.
He's coming to your heal. Got two of them down here.
This is my way of doing things.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows.
Saps him of his functionality. That's why there's 2 turns of him not casting spells.
I do not leave survivors.
I've been waiting for this. Look to my shield!
Every defense has a weakness. Every defense has a weakness. Minister Sorsley is watching us. Do not disgust him with failure.
Sir, we'll drive these Curb back to their hovels.
Dude, you're about toast.
The pain will end soon.
My turn.
It's not help that that dude's in the way. Who's next? Then that dude, then that dude. See here. Goes in puddle. Puddle. Okay, think. I need this guy out of the way. This guy's up next. I could have him skip a turn. Or him skip a turn. I just want these guys just nice in a little spot. I could try to isolate them. Split the team in half by using his turn. Oh, yeah, he's 22 in. He ain't acting anytime soon. Watch it.
You won't escape. Into the shadows.
Give me a setup turn.
Now then, to work.
Oh. I have to burn 2 more than I had to. Could silence the healer, or silence the other mage. If silence the other mage, I basically don't run the risk of getting zapped. Can I do it from the safety of where I'm standing? I can.
A cold wind blows.
Whatever it takes.
Shoot, she's on a square. I'm the only one who can cause the lightning, but I just realized she's on one of the squares.
Here you go.
Defeat is not an option.
These guys are tethered up. He's paralyzed. He's coming to try to heal. Oh, I can't move out of the square. I actually have to get rid of people.
Thought you had me, huh? That hit the mark.
Flee while you have the chance.
Very well.
What else is in the water that we can utilize, can we? Oh, we could make her come this way, because there's a lot of bodies over here that need to be handled. So they get away.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
You have no idea how I'm upset. Like, I can't get rid of these. Hey, whirlwind from here. It hits all of them, right? It does.
Wind!
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
That's the stuff.
Oh, he blocked me. I was gonna chase him real quick. Oh, he can come up that way.
I must remain calm. Aim and...
Every defense has a weakness.
Yep, they're going after. He's going after my dudes.
Well now.
He's not dead?
I've been waiting for this.
He's dead if he doesn't get healed. The only able to get a heal in is she has to burn her turn. But I can get behind him Here's the next. Here's an eternal Earth. Yeah, if I depoison him, I can get him back on his feet.
Come and get me!
Darn it. I really need him to be distracted.
Much better. Now then, to work.
Oh, I can't hit him and kill him outright.
Freeze!
My turn.
Oh, come on! You could have utilized the till hit.
This will hurt.
I'll do my utmost.
Oh, if you're not, I am.
You left yourself open. This will hurt.
I need him dead. Oh, he could poke through that. I did not know he could do that.
Behold true power.
Cool heads shall prevail.
That group over there will be fine for a hot minute.
I can feel it.
For my lord. For my lord.
Yeah.
Here I come.
Lightning!
Paralyzed like I hoped. Oh, he decided not to chase the healer. Oh, now we have a guy uptown shooting down. I really wish I could go after those guys.
Over.
I'll give it my best.
a turn.
Splendid results.
They've been able to fall back and lick their wounds.
My turn.
I'll have a go.
This will hurt.
Come at me!
They're very ugly. There you go. This guy.
Nice try!
Where was I?
I know how much health I'm gonna lose. Oh, he can't do anything anyway, so
Try this!
I'll be okay.
they're not standing on the squares I was hoping they were. Nope, they are not. Immunity to sleep, fury, immobility, temptation, instant death. Wait a minute. You're not immune to paralyze.
Try this.
Albeit it probably has a very low success rate.
Whew, thank goodness.
From where shall we strike? Now I end this.
To lead, I must grow.
Well now. Every defense has a
I
weakness.
tried.
Gone in a blink.
The heavens judge you.
Oh. Okay, I'll change targets.
Oh, no.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
And I'm gonna get up to that square though.
My turn. I do not leave survivors.
Have another!
My turn.
Really want to get rid of these guys. Fully recovered.
This'll hurt.
Go after the
Shadows
healer.
conceal me.
Time for some sorcery.
good.
No, come on. Can you stop being an absolute tool?
Aim and...
Oh. Not what I wanted to see.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Time to die!
Time for some research.
Much as I need to get rid of this guy. Need healers to not heal.
I see through you.
Gonna go after him, isn't he?
Not good.
At a 10%. Lit.
I must find a way through.
Rude.
Back at you. Carefully.
I'll make this quick. And have another!
Very well.
The heavens rage!
Good.
Flee while you have the chance. I do not leave survivors.
Over here!
Most interesting.
Not like this.
Oh, you're dead now. The amount of triggers from this is hilarious.
This is my chance.
Victory is within reach.
And heal. You okay? Who's next in line? The healer who can't heal.
I'm behind you.
What a relief.
I'll show you what I can do.
Is that eye area is nice and frosted over.
Ready to see a spell?
No. How could I bear to face Minister Sorcelay after this?
Not good.
He's next.
I've got it.
I'm a fool. Back at you.
Hit by the empowered
It's only a
guys.
flesh wound.
Not something I want to happen. Fifth in line.
Look to my shield.
Do they have the upper hand?
Very well.
When a wolf is cornered.
He's not gonna act. Left turn.
This ends here!
Those with hearts unclouded by doubt will see the path to victory laid bare. Those with friends by their side will reach their destination all the faster.
Regret is a burden we can't afford to bear. Leave nothing on the battlefield this day.
I was prepared for this. Shadows conceal me.
I need a moment to get over there. I have learned now that I can use items in secret.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
The tides are turning.
I'll show you what I can do.
Not bad.
Yeah!
Have her draw aggro.
My lord? Must I?
Aim steady.
My time is now. Tremble in fear!
Defeat is not an option.
Have to burn it.
Now I end this.
I want him off the battlefield. Oof.
Stronger than you look. I do not leave survivors.
However, she hits like a brick. Hits his own buddy.
I must flee. Again.
Time for some sorcery.
Shall we begin?
A handful of enemies left.
Your wounds are healed.
I'm saved.
They're dangerous enemies, but there's the handful.
Impressed?
So it comes to battle.
And it's just non-healers that are left. We'll retake cover, let them approach my caster, and then strike from behind.
The heavens judge you!
When a wolf is cornered.
He goes after.
I'll make this quick.
Time for some
Are they
sorcery.
really trying to cheese me?
Cool heads shall prevail.
That's rude, game.
Be at ease.
This will help.
Maximum cheesing me. They know I'm here. That's what irks me. Like, I could... None of those squares are right about these two. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it.
This'll hurt. Sound strike. Ha! Sound strike.
It's time. Please work.
Close, but not quite.
My time is now. Stay down!
Forward!
I was afraid of that.
Here I come! Lightning!
I did tether him up.
Benedict. I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
This is a sloppy and
Tides
painful
are
battle.
turning.
I must remain
So,
calm.
it basically boiled down to whether or not we had a favorable
For
boat.
the honor of House Wolford.
If we had a boat that was actually drenched in water, we could have gotten away with like ridiculous
well.
amounts of damage over time. They're in full lockdowns too. Oh, he's toast.
Here I come! Don't be afraid!
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
What a relief.
Forward!
It's time.
It's bonk time.
This'll do it.
That was tough. That was roughly fought. Got another medal of bravery.
Booker, you incompetent weakling! How could you be defeated by this rabble?
Your Excellency, I have failed you.
It is ended. Our home is safe.
How will history remember this day, Sorsley? I think it will remember it as your last.
Wait!
What? No, don't tell me someone did a magical boom. No, come on.
What are those flames?
That smoke, those explosions, they come from Castle Wolford.
Byzantine reinforcements.
Exham! What in the blazes are you doing here?
I am here to declare myself the victor. My thanks for the diversion, Minister Sorsley.
What? You snake.
Is that any way to speak to the hero who won the day? Castle Wolfort has fallen by my hand.
He speaks true. The flames have been lit.
They signal our defeat. Only a trusted few know to light them.
No! Then the battle is ended. It would be folly to shed blood further.
Defeat is not an easy draft to swallow, but a good general knows when to retreat. For that, she has my respect. And what of you, Lord Wolfort? Your father and subjects are as of yet unharmed.
I yield. I shall give the order to lay down our arms.
Flip bitter combat. Grumble, grumble. Save my game. Yes. Grumpy. You win, but you lost.
Three armies clash, their battle cries ringing across blood-soaked fields. When the chaos subsides, the gallant figure of Exum Marshal stands victorious. General Avlora sees the tide turning against her and retreats before it swallows her whole. The bitter taste of defeat is unfamiliar to her tongue.
Hearts, words, and deeds. Well, man, we're just... Game's a rough game to enjoy at certain points, man.
Don't think that seat's meant for you, friend. Lord of the house only.
Where's that?
But who is lord over a fallen castle? By rights, it should belong to its conquerors. From my perspective, it is clear who that is.
Those purple flames. So that was the full measure of Hyzant's new weapon.
Beautiful, no? Courtesy of our capable researchers at the Ministry. I'm afraid it's still a work in progress, but I hope you found our initial display compelling. If not, I'm sure my men could be persuaded to give another.
There is no need for that. I will not see my people suffer further.
I'm glad we've reached an accord. Leave us.
Yes, my lord.
Is there a seat there? I don't think there's a seat there.
What is the meaning of this?
It is all too easy to make enemies when one is young and talented. And so every so often, I must put on a display like this. Anyhow, I've come to speak with you, Lord Serenoa. Once I've said my piece, we shall leave.
What could I possibly gain from hearing you out?
There are parasites within Hyzant that grow fat on the goddess's blessing at the expense of those who deserve it. I would ask for your aid in purging the sickness from our beloved nation.
I'm listening. Go on.
Before boring you with details, allow me to give you this.
What is it?
The latest medicine developed at our ministry.
And why would we need anything your alchemists brew up? Lord Simon will be back on his feet in no time.
Ah, so the rumors are true then.
Curses! Hyzantian trickery!
The draft is efficacious, you can be sure. His heart will beat as steadily as it did in youth.
Thank you.
Pray, save your gratitude until after you've heard the favor I ask in return.
You would propose a deal.
Alright. What you got?
I would. You are familiar with Minister Sorsley End. as head of his house and one of the Saintly Seven, long as he overseen the distribution of salt. Which would be all well and good, were he not profiting personally by abusing his station. He peddles salt outside the purview of the consortium.
But how is that possible?
A man of his influence has his means, no doubt. The consortium is not well liked by all, 'tis true. But they have done more good than harm in ensuring that each nation is given fair treatment in matters of trade. If these claims against Minister Soreslay are true, he would be in direct violation of the Accords.
Precisely so, and in his violation he would leave an indelible stain on our nation's reputation.
The source is vast, and not even a legion of guards could hope to have eyes on every inch of it.
Of course, we must bear some of the responsibility for Minister Soreslay's misdeeds. However, the fact that Esfrost is implicated in these dealings makes the matter somewhat more delicate.
I have heard rumors. It seems they were true.
Then you understand that his greed touches the lives of people even outside our nation's borders. Which brings us to my request.
What would you have us do?
I would see Minister Soreslay relieved of his position.
Oh.
And his life, I take it?
A man after my own heart. Speaking of which, I pray your Lord Father sees a quick recovery. Now, I shall return the castle to your safekeeping.
That's quite generous of you.
I've already made quite the request of you. To impose any more would be unseemly.
I take it this request isn't one we can refuse.
You're quite perceptive. I like that. Well then, I shall take my leave. May our next meeting bring good tidings.
We own the area again. Okay. Oh, they're probably bitter beyond bitter. Guess we just listened to everybody's gripes.
Do you require assistance, Your Excellency?
I require silence. Can't you see I'm thinking here?
Exham's meddling is unfortunate. He hid his investigations well. He may have already poisoned the Holy One against us. We must take action, and soon. If our dealings were to come to light, it would have grave implications.
Do you understand the meaning of silence? If you insist on pestering me so, then tell me what you would do.
I would do whatever Your Excellency commands.
He is commanding you to find him a way out of this mess. Have you no ideas for me?
I fear not, Your Excellency.
Useless! Would you see me dead then? We can't let the Wolforts fall into Exham's clutches. They are too valuable. I must find a way to make them see the upside of being in my good graces.
Really? That is your immaculate plan.
Brother, there you are.
He's taking out two dudes.
Shh. You have to run now.
Come out, Your Highness.
Not so loud. Anyone finds out about this, it'll be our heads on pikes.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Nonsense. You're more courageous than you know. It's time for us to go.
He plans to stay.
Cordelia?
I'm staying here.
What? Why? After all this?
That is all the more reason for me to stay. I will avenge our family. I will find out what Esfrost's schemes are. And when the time is right, I shall bring them down.
You intend to wed the Archduke, then?
Yes.
Wed him, then probably kill him in his sleep.
I will come for you, sister. This I swear. Until I do, take care of yourself, will you?
Hug.
It seems Hyzant has withdrawn from the Wolford domain.
And left the Wolforts with their independence? How very uncharacteristic of them.
Doubtless they mean to use the Wolforts against us. The illusion of freedom will make them more pliable to an entreaty from their saviors. So not only has House Wolfort defied us, but the Holy State stands with them.
I suppose even zealots can be coaxed from their pulpits. General Avlora reported the use of a weapon which caused an explosion of purple smoke throughout the battlefield.
Yes, not but bluster and fury for now. But who knows what may become of it in time. The situation has become vexing.
The failure was mine, Your Grace.
Failure does not become you, Avlora. You know what I expect. May you never utter those words in my presence again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Have you news of the prince's whereabouts, Thaus?
I'm afraid not. Information seems to have slowed down to a trickle. But worry not, brother. The sizable bounty I put on his head should motivate the more industrious of our subjects to action.
We cannot let him live. Find him at all costs.
Him being alive is now off the table.
My lord, the prince has returned.
What?
Oh, he
hurt?
Booked here?
Slightly the worse for wear, but he appears hale, my lord.
I feared we wouldn't see the day.
Serenoa, will you welcome an old friend back into your home?
With pleasure.
Anna, does anyone else know of Prince Roland's whereabouts?
None. Of that I made sure. Only those present here know where he is.
Very good. Let no one else approach these chambers.
Gustave plans to wed my sister. He will proclaim his intent soon.
Cordelia? But why would he do that?
To secure his stranglehold on Glenbrook.
So the throne was his goal all along. In that case, why murder his own kin?
That bastard. Schemes upon schemes.
That is actually a good question.
Cordelia seems to have accepted her fate, but I refuse to. I mean to stop this wedding. And I need your help. We must put an end to Esfrost's machinations once and for all. Together. Can I count on you?
My prince, as your friend, I must be frank. We find ourselves in a delicate situation. A single rash move could mean the loss of our home.
For now, we must let Hyzant and Esfrost think our loyalty can be won by force or intimidation.
And to that end, we have a bargain with Hyzant to fulfill. That must come first before all.
I see. Of course, I cannot blame you. You have subjects to keep safe, after all. I apologize for imposing. I shall leave this place. Only tragedy will come if I stay.
My prince, if I may. Considering recent events, there may be no safe haven for you in all of Norzelia. However, I have a proposition.
Speak plainly, Benedict. What is it?
Give me your royal signet. Apologies, but I will not be able to return it.
I have an idea what he's gonna do. The only person we know who he's tutored under is a man that is long known as dead at the moment. Might take up the mantle of Sir Maxwell, since we still own the... I'm assuming we still own the mask. Because that's the only thing I can think of for him to continue joining us in the battlefield. Under a new mantle, probably a new moveset.
My signet! The last proof of my lineage. But why?
So you may die, my prince.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
I bet this guy could beat Dark Souls 3 with a banana.
You can't be saying those things.
Don't you have anything to say? I freed my brother.
Oh wow, she just blatantly
We are
tells
to
him.
be wed. I must learn to forgive such rash impulses as you are prone to have.
I spit on your forgiveness. I'll never return your hollow gestures.
As you wish. Your brother has nowhere to run in any case. However, House Wolfort is a nuisance. A nuisance I cannot expunge without earning Hyzant's ire.
Whoa!
But it would seem that no longer matters. My hour has arrived. Mine. The time has come to carve my mark into Norzelia.
Oh. What did he get? Game, you can't do that to me. Do we have any more side things to watch? Okay, good.
Hey, boss. Come take a look at this.
Oh.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a look at this!
A shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland.
I mean, I don't think they killed him, but it wouldn't make...
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt, this is Prince Roland.
excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
What a waste. Is this truly how the Kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Oh, Roland.
Damn. I was hoping she saw through it.
And so, matters with the Wolforts were settled, as peaceably as could be expected. I trust they shall flourish with your support, Minister Sorsley.
Your story leaves me with one question, Exam. Was it not your forces who took Castle Wolfort? Yet you leave them with their freedom.
One so accustomed to the intrigues of politics surely sees the reason why. Their true enemies are the Esfrosti. And the Hierophant would know the true reasons behind Esfrost's recent machinations. In this endeavor, a free ally would suit us better than a beaten subject.
I see. While kept on a short leash, they can be useful guard dogs. But that leash can always be cut if they prove feral.
Just so. An open hand in the right situation can win so much more than a closed fist.
You may be right.
Ah, but before I leave, the Holy One expressed some concern for you. Have you had any troubles managing the salt as of late?
None at all, naturally.
Splendid.
Oh, that's grinding his gear. I love it. That's good.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Undoubtedly, there are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolfort in his debt.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get.
So you know it's good. This is also a good opportunity to fulfill our promise to Minister Exham.
I assure you, Minister Sorsley won't be the only one with ulterior motives in this exchange. Let us accept his proposal.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
Can't be doing that to me, guys. Frankel. Of heart, words, and deeds. It's just a full chapter of nothing. I legitimately think we didn't even fight. I'm assuming if we sided with Hyzep, that would have been a fight.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Dwindling Light, Chapter 9. Huh.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke? What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses. And we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness! Do not submit to Gustadolf's will!
Oh!
Let us recognize our sins as such and move forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead, a place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent. And while the poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom. Once the people have had a taste of true freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Esfrost.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is far more heartless than those of war.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
God, did I choose the darkest path? Oh.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Ah, she still got the anger. Good. Good. Let it fester in your soul. Burn brightly. 'Cause we coming to crump. Eventually. Hopefully.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Huette.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustadolf was justified.
I said enough! Griping about it here won't change a thing. Cordelia is fighting her hardest all on her own. My heart breaks more every day I cannot save her.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
Haha, do it!
Is that Sir Maxwell's?
That mask. You look just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolford.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from Esfrost's clutches.
Roland, masqueraded as Maxwell, joins our party.
How is he doing? Has he taken the medicine we received from Hyzant?
Aye. He hasn't woken, but I reckon he's breathing easier now.
Thank you. I am glad he has some relief from the pain at last. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolford.
Sad to say, the real trouble's only just beginning. I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move.
Yeah.
It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much, both of you.
Be pushing forward into a whole pile of stuff. The source. I've been itching to learn more about this. No. It's not. Oh, no. Oh, that's atrocious. So, it's literally a salt deluge.
Water.
Oh.
On your feet. Water, please. Get back to work. You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
Water! Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker. You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Yes, sir.
So it's Oh god, it's worse than I thought. Oh, it's literally digging into, it's gathering salt. So any wounds you get salted. Any, and you can't drink any of the water. Oh, it hurts me across the board.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
How generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but they say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings.
What I thought.
And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee. Why, thank you.
Interesting. The delays.
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan is...
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Damn.
Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed.
Oof.
I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
Well. Several days later.
Serenoa, do you have a moment? I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union?
Aww.
My brother may have been planning this from the start. And yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once.
Aww.
You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has arrived.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Yep. Probably a thing that makes us have to choose between two paths. I was kidding! I was kidding! Come on! I was expecting it.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorsley. We are to deliver his cargo to Esfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
It is as Minister Exham suspected. Minister Sorsley truly is abusing his station.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolford to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
I was thinking the same thing.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
If we rely on Minister Exham, would he speak to the Holy One for us? He tried to expose Sorsley's wrongdoings.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorsley is one of Hyzant's saintly 7. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice.
I agree.
But we are the only ones that know it.
Also the same problem.
And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorsley's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ. But a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorsley's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
Excuse me, what? Managed to survive the battle. The situation around us grows even more complex. The decision before us now will greatly sway the course of our future. I must be firm in my convictions. Okay, to transport the illegal goods, on the behest of House End, or travel to Hyzant, report the illegal dealings. Headed out, my lord? no easy feat ferrying all the minister's provisions. This goes to show how deep the pockets of Stately Seven are. Never thought that their generosity would extend to beyond Hyzantha. To say I am impressed would be an understatement. Seven are highly revered in the Holy State. Names of illicit dealing would no doubt need skepticism. That's what I was thinking too. Happy the provisions Minister Solsley said are met with the joy about the people. Is there anything you would like me to relay to him in return? Oh, Thanks to him, we were able to rebuild our town. Please tell him that we will not forget his generosity. I'll do just that. I'm certain my liege would be happy to hear that he was able to be of service. But he did want me to pass one more message to you, Lord Cyranoa. He says that the gratitude should be shown not with words, but with deeds. But of course, I will take those words to heart. According, no doubt, perhaps Mr. Presley is not so generous as others make him out to be. I owe you a debt of gratitude for provisions. Looks like we're able to push on a little longer. One of the soldiers told me you're the reason we have food now. Thank you so much, Lord Sonora. Part of me thinking the food's poisoned, but it'd be a bad idea to do that. Not like seeing you here. You're a bad omen. Quality stone, timber. Kitty, you will bring me hope. My hour of I don't know what to do. I'll take it, guys. Into news. The ads for a minute. May be able to procure goods and reopen my store sooner than I thought, thanks to Hyzant's generous provisions. My child would want off to bed with empty belly and tearful eyes, but no more. I have no idea how grateful I am for that. My mom said it's thanks to you that we can eat again, so thank you. Red anklet. This is 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. Ah. Durkin anklet, basically. I'm as grateful as anyone for Hyzant's provisions, but I can't imagine anyone giving us so much without expecting anything in return. Yeah. He's got me by the grapes. I don't think we can throw hands against him. Sir Maxwell joined our army at the moment we got news of Prince Roland's death. I can't help but feel there's something's going on here. This is proof of his resolve, on which I should restore with all my might. Understood, sir. He is doing this for the sake of Wolfert and Glimmer both dead. I will admire his resolve and will continue to serve as dutifully as always. All the soldiers feel the same. Need worry about a thing, Sir Sir. Thank you. Could not have gotten this far without all of you. Okay. Time to go do some stuff, the difficult stuff. Alright. We're gonna do the shipping of the illicit stuff. So I gotta convince everybody else that we're not doing it, or we're not turning them in. Oh, wrong person. I need to talk to you.
We must decide.
Minister Sereno is involved in trafficking of thought. It would be in our best interest to expose him before we get further involved. He may not escape entirely unscathed, but it must be done. We should transport the salt. Duchy at seas. You believe we should follow Mr. orders? Regardless of its motives, we owe him a debt. Rather not repay kindness from frail. You're indeed accepted your aid. I understand you're feeling indebted on a personal level.
Perhaps, but
if
so,
this is a real reason enough to take action as a ruler. There is still time, Benedict. I would like to continue our discussion.
Certainly not.
Very well, my lord. It's safe to assume that you think exposing Mr. Sorcery crimes would be a reckless course of action. Mr. Sorcery is no fool. I doubt he would blindly trust us to carry out such an important deal.
Ah.
I cannot deny that both Minister Sorcery and his subordinate are cunning men. Could move under the cover of night, though there's always a chance the enemy awaits us in the shadows as well. You have made your position clear, Benedict. I only ask you keep my words in mind. Of course, my lord. Allow me a moment more to make my decision.
Serenoa.
Cannot overlook Mr. Sereno's black market dealings, let alone to be party to it. I know it means to make even more, we'll have to go without salt to the duchy, but still, I believe we should go to Heinzant, bring the crimes to light. Transport the salt to the duchy. Please, Serenoa, I know why you are opposed to exposing Minister Stonestreet's crimes. So, yeah, Mr. Stonestreet is one of the Saintly Seven. Proving him guilty would be a struggle even with everyone, which currently have none.
Surely.
Indeed, Mr. Stonestreet's work hasn't greatly benefited the Hierophant for many years. He must have great influence in Holy State. If we went to throw them now, to them now, desperate as we are and lacking proof, there's a chance they would not believe us. Might we speak a little longer?
In that case...
I admit I am more curious as to why you would want us to be an accomplice to his illicit dealings. I wish to know Einfrost's true intentions. We might glean something new if we go there. I too would like to know what they're scheming. Our destination is in enemy territory. Location, a receptive unknown. Here there's just too much at stake. Let us return to our own councils. Frederica, I understand your feeling, as I hope you understand mine.
Aye, lad.
And I even imagine a proud and honorable house like ours committing crimes. We go to Izant and report the no-good minister. You're actually considering doing his dirty work? Why? House Hyzant giving us money and provisions. Reporting them not be biting the hand that feeds? I see what you mean. And helped us when we were hurting. Betray them would shaking people's faith in our house. But I think their faith would be even worse shape if they found out that we were complicit in their crimes. Wish not to party of those crimes if we could avoid it. But things are not so simple, I'm afraid.
Consider this.
I'm sure you're not too long and hard about it, but thinking about dirtying our hands like that would make me sick to my stomach. I understand, but we must do this for House Wolford's survival. Please, Iridor, I ask you to bear this burden with me. Willing to do whatever it takes for the sake of our house, huh? But as your master at arms, there ain't no way of letting you do it alone. I admire your resolve, lad. I need more time to think of it. This won't be an easy decision, either way.
Lord Saranoa.
Transporting at least a little salt, or reporting the minister. Poor options, both. I wish we had an option of taking either path. The decision in your hands, Lord Saranoa. Should transport the salt. So you believe that it's better to do his bidding, but I ask why. We know the way House Benton's illicit operations work. We may figure out a way to get an upper hand. You see, it'll be easier to find the cracks in their defenses from inside, and it may even give us an opportunity to strike.
Yes?
If that was our aim, I think it'd be worth the risk. Is there anything else you wish to know? There is. I cannot help wondering if being party of these acts would sully the name Wolford. Words of outsiders likely mean a little against the Stately Seven. We bring charges against him. He may just lay all the blame at our feet.
Certainly.
The Saints hold tremendous influence in Hyzant. It certainly won't be easy to prove one of them guilty. On the contrary, we might use their position and power to guide us in need. An understandable situation. Indeed. One, rather not find ourselves in. Thank you, Lord Cern. I see now where you stand. Moved with by our words. That's the first time I've seen that one. Alright. We need one person to vote in favor of helping. This will determine the path of our next playthrough, or our next play session.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I can't skip forward. Bravado at the moment. That's 4 Soulslay.
Forgive me, my lord.
You must leave no room to doubt. So it's 1 opposed.
Even still.
I'm sorry. Please understand. So 1 opposed. 1 for back to 0.
I agree.
Give my support, Lord Cernous. It's 1-4, which I think is the needed sway.
Just can't see
Sorry,
it your
but
way.
I just can't let the House of Wolford go down this path without a fight. So, our indecisive was the deciding
Scales
vote.
of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
We will transport the illegal salt to the duchy at House Ant's behest.
The way forward is decided. We have no choice but to follow Sorslay's demands and bring the salt to Esfrost. We have chosen our path. We shall do as Minister Sorsley asks and deliver the salt to Esfrost.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
As you wish.
I really hope this is the only way we can get in on that. Pretend.
No good deed is the product of selflessness, and Minister Sorslay's intervention on the Wolfort's behalf is no exception. In exchange for their livelihoods, Serenoa and his entourage must transport Sorslay's illicit salt across their borders. With no pride left to bolster them, they have little choice but to obey. Preparations for the journey are a somber affair.
Ugh. 9 Part 2. March of the Smugglers. Oh, I was hoping to get a breather.
The cart's ready, my lord.
As are the disguises. None will suspect us to be aught but common merchants.
Good. Then let us prepare for our departure.
I'm disappointed that getting your character's class up doesn't change their right for out of combat.
Just look at what we've been reduced to. Skullduggery and deceit. Whatever honor we had is losing its luster by the day.
Alright. That is where we're gonna have to pivot. Let's see, what is left on the table over here? A new battle, take back the boat, and obviously the House End's assault. And having to give everybody upgrades and all that fun jazz. I'll do the thing, get everybody up to level 14, because that's the current level of our illustrious commander. For now, I also just press it again because I put it to the side. I will pass the torch on to another wonderful streamer. Whew. Let's see who we can raid into. That thing break? It break it. Nobody told me I wasn't moving. Nobody told. Oh well. Don't know why it broke. But it happens. It happens. Let's see who we can. Let's see who we can raid into. I'm gonna pass you guys off to. I'm thinking Necro BMX as they play in Ori and the Will of the Wisp, which is a good feels game. Alright, you know the drill. As I always say, be good, be safe, and above all, be yourselves. Be sure to give Necro a nice, warm welcome and encouraging vibes. And I'll see all of you wonderful creatures Friday for Orochi Warriors 4. I'll see you guys then. Laters!